Hello, everybody! It's Big Belinda here. We're waiting for Honkai to finish updating and stuff, so we're going ahead and load it up because it does take like a couple seconds for it to update. But how's everybody doing today? Did everybody have a good Christmas? Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Gonna celebrate a new year. Tomorrow I will be at family doing a family get together for New Year's. So we are going to move Art of Belinda Sunday to Art of Belinda Monday. It's gonna be Monday at 4 p.m. So we're gonna be drawing a Huayu. It's a type of, like, it looks like a koi fish with wings. It's pretty cool. We'll talk about it on Monday though. Alright, so there's a new patch in Honkai Star Rail. So, you know, those are my plans for the New Year's. Not a whole lot different. And then I'm still gonna try to sneak in another stream. Maybe Thursday or something. Maybe. Last week's plan to sneak in another stream did not work out so well. I got a little bit too carried away with some other things, so I ended up taking up all my own time. But we're gonna try to sneak in another stream. Let me go ahead and make myself small so we can go ahead and get started. All right, and hello, Key Energy. There you go. Key Energy, if you're still around. It keeps telling me that I still have things to do here, and I do have things to do here. So we're going to do some dailies first. Get our dailies out of the way. And then... Ooh, still have an hour left for those. And then we will... do the new quests. Kind of sad that they did away with the dailies. Like the daily thing. Not this daily thing, but another daily thing. The other thing. And there's all these new stuff. Super cool. Super cool. They need a lot more of these. Support character time. I love Jingliu, so let's
Young man, show me your progress.
Ha! I love how they talk to each other. It's so neat.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
But anyway, so you know, those are the plans, and then we'll
You invade me.
excuse me.
The fight is set.
It was suddenly like I sucked in a bunch of dust. But we'll resume mostly the same schedule, you know. Not that it's really changed a whole lot. Come.
I will dispatch you.
A one-time enemy.
Next Saturday, we might be a little bit late.
Strike with heart.
Because I do have somewhere I gotta be out of town, so. Joom.
How many can you block?
Yeah, I keep forgetting to use ultimates. Anyway. So yeah, I got to be out of town and everything.
Blade fodder.
Oh my god, she's just like taking blades. I love it.
That
Poor Blade.
paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I guess I keep forgetting about that stuff here because, and this is such a quick, with these guys, these are such a quick way to go.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
It's too bad they didn't get to keep their stuff though.
You
On their
impede me.
ultimate.
Your end approaches.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Stand down.
Nice Blade gets a break from Jing Liu stealing his health there. Like he doesn't steal his own.
Strike with heart.
I think that's pretty hilarious.
Swords descend.
She's like, I'm just gonna steal blades. Like, he don't need it.
Nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run. Whee!
Fail to stand you.
All will be revealed.
Of course, getting to take his health, of course, I think, builds up his stack, so.
Blade and flight. Tedious. I'm on guard.
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Whee! We do this one more time.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Stand down.
I don't know whose health you stole there.
You
Because my cat's in the way.
The fight is
He's decided to visit me, and he's decided he just wants to stand in the middle of my gaming monitor.
This is over.
He's like, hey, oh, he's leaving now. He says I'm out of here.
I'm on guard.
a blade knows
He's
no
funny.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. How many can you block?
Blade is like having a real rough time over here.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
No skill points. She keeps stealing blades. That's funny.
All will be revealed
Poor Blade.
in lunar flame.
He's just like, I don't need my life. You can take it.
Blade of moonlight.
He's like, fine.
Swordplay.
Nice. Of course, it makes sense. It should take from blades that way, so he can stack that shit up. Yay! I haven't done any of these. Well, I have done these a little bit. Guess you need 8 days for that one. Alright, so let's see what all this is about. Activator nameless honor. See, they did away with the dailies here. Because they're doing this, so. Which I guess is fine, as long as I can make it to like level 50 still. That's the important part. Whee! 300 credits. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I gotta make sure we do that later, so we won't delete it. Alright, so let's go do the events. We have the Trailblaze Continuance. Oh, Odyssey, yeah. I have not done the simulated universe or anything yet. Why? Why you do that? There we go. As the simulated universe receives another update, the space station remains bustling with activity. This time, several prominent figures from the Genius Society have all arrived at the space station. You receive a message from Herta, who informs you that Ruin May has also arrived at the space station. It's time to go meet her. I like Ruin May. She got like a loot.
A name that's both new and familiar.
I mean, she wasn't like Herta's, you know, she was a poster in Herta's place, so.
Kakamon had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's...
Oh, did somebody, one of the Genius members, like, just wipe out all the other Genius members? That makes sense.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
Would make a lot of sense, don't it?
Time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests.
I mean, Herta they're used to, and all her like dolls running around.
Like fanfare, and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her. So I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
Sure,
I
simple.
took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined.
Oh, I guess she doesn't have a portrait in the office.
I don't get it. Whatever.
She wants to be an unknown member.
I heard Miss Ronmay likes snacks and pastries.
Ronmay.
So I
That's
asked
how
the
you say her
researchers
name.
to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seem to tickle her fancy.
That's like asking, is Herta a great person?
No, Herta's not a great person. Like, I mean, maybe.
Miss Ronmay is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmay
I like
is
her so
certainly
far.
very
Like,
talented,
life
but she
spiral
hardly
system
interacts
sounds
with
pretty cool.
anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
I mean, I pretty much live like a hermit also. So. She seems more like my type by the second.
See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Oh, we got a new message. Uh-oh. It's this Herta surveillance team. I love this. Don't leak this from the chat. She's already here. Uh-oh. Rich know it. You really are something. I would expect like all the geniuses to be loners, but I guess they're like even among the geniuses. Big shot special treatment. Exactly. You still got Screwlum, you know? Isn't all that great. Damn, son. Is there ever a genius who's normal? You got that right. I don't think there's any genius who's normal. When the stars of ingenuity... It was too... No, teleport close by. I probably could have teleported to the other thing, you know. Smash!
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I like how, could she be? Like, there's, like, lots of people on the railway platform, obviously. She looks so elegant and everything. How awkward.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
She got, like, cake on her face and she just starts touching it everywhere.
This is a work habit of
Doesn't
mine.
say anything.
Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain.
Helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
She just doesn't say anything first. She just starts
Such
doing
is
it.
the
She just
basis
like
of
starts touching.
deconstruction and reconstruction.
Feel a little bit violated.
Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I
Perfectly.
like perfect experimental specimens.
Okay. I think we're gonna clip that where I feel violated. That cutscene, because I mean, people on the railroad. There we go. It's funny. It's a bit of cake, yeah. Let's point out the cake. That sounds like a good idea.
Really?
She looks like she's got a little lip gloss too, which is a little bit different.
I don't usually go in and out of the space station and only
She's
discover
got
today
super
that
pretty
the space
eyes.
puts
Although I like
all
her,
local
design
It
in
is a
general.
wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
She's like, let me share, and like we're just gonna look at this planet.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
She seems to be a person that
I hope you like it
enjoys
too.
life in general.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Aw. Strawberry
An
pastries, though.
outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must
I mean,
not panic.
technically, when you bake bread,
No
you do
matter
grow
what
yeast.
happens.
So, you feed it, and then it grows, and then releases gas,
Unfortunately,
and
there
it
are
makes
still
things
too many
puffier.
people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
Yeah, it is. Disappearing toilets. You know, the teleporting toilets. I love teleporting toilets.
What's going on? What am I talking about?
Ooh.
I see. What a cute hobby.
Something else came out.
But remember, the
Hmm.
next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not,
We were talking about
you'll be
nurturing
full of
life forms.
weaknesses that others can see through.
I mean, apparently I just say
That's
whatever
right.
comes out of my fucking mouth,
Now,
and it doesn't
what else
even matter
would
what I
you ask?
pick, huh?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
Dang.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
You
Ooh.
have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe.
Do
Come and have a walk
touched
with
me.
A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
It actually is, because
As
it
the
helps
best
digest.
part, there's
It's
an enveloping
bubbles!
calm here, just like in the no man's land I've entered to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world?
I don't know, maybe
From
after
there,
you've been
you
there,
can
and
watch
like
the
you've been
stars that
controlling
rise at the very
everybody.
edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the great teal star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land.
Like I still walk
My
faster
mother
than her.
and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces.
The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well.
Nope.
My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite.
A minor
I merely made a
adjustment.
minor adjustment.
That seems like a big adjustment to me.
Days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues,
So, okay.
and
So she just
matters
made
that escape
some
my control.
adjustments.
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions
Okay.
related to me.
That's
Treat it as a
interesting.
layer of protection. This will shield my research.
I don't
and
like
your
this
personal
at all.
safety.
Never mind.
Once the problems have been dealt with,
I mean,
I'll
I
leave
get,
the
I get, I
antidote.
suppose I would go about it the same way,
I
but
can also reward you as
I don't
compensation
like
for
it being
my
done to me.
assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand.
Dun dun dun.
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on
And
the
she
space
fucked up.
station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
Okay.
I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses.
Surprise.
Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
It's an outbreak.
I do not wish for Herta or Asta
It's
to be
a
involved in this.
stampede.
Therefore,
Oh,
I'm
nice.
hoping you can assist in recovering
Probably
these
because they'll
little
just
life
make fun of
forms.
her. I'm gonna turn up the game just a little bit. There we go.
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved,
Has
the more
nothing to do
problems
with
there
them,
will
but
be.
it's their space station. Okay.
I do trust you. The researchers
just doesn't
are
trust me
still
not to
treating these
say
entities
something.
as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. entrust
They already
this to
know
you.
that you're here.
Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay. What a strange lady.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We just started.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
He's like, when do we have one of
Why would
those?
anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
Oh my goodness.
I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures
In other
or
words, he
discarded
has.
curios or anything like that.
Whoops.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want?
He's not hiding anything at all. Nope.
I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here. Oh, that.
Probably
got
won't be
pretty
able to
good
say it
contacts
even
if you
if
know
you
that
wanted to tell him
already.
the truth.
The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Okay, but he still didn't tell me where to put them when I'm done with them. Uh-oh. That has
There's
spotted
so many
me.
people. This seems to be the place.
Try to create
Hey,
life.
guess what I got my
Okay.
hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ramei's life cultivation formula.
Uh-oh.
It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops
I
of
like how
poisonous
these
liquor
are
from
like
Madame
pretty much
Butine.
immeasurable
Rumor has
things,
it that it
and
once
there's
created a talking
measurements
chair.
for them.
Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
I mean, I don't think I would want a chair that talked
Let's
back
give
to
it a
me.
shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the
Like,
ingredients.
I think of a chair, if I sat in a chair and it called me fat, I would also turn it into firewood. Like, constantly burning
We
passion.
need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard.
Let's make it pretty, like me.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ramei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
Okay.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just
Yikes.
cultivated.
Oh no. Ha! A copy of 5 nut milk flavored life form. What? That is not beautiful at all. It's a moo moo.
Ron May likes to listen to the space
Well, I
station
tried.
radio
I made it
during
a
her
cow.
research.
I wonder what else you could have made it.
Some
It's
of us
probably,
younger
like, the one thing
researchers
you can't
are
make it.
super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No, I don't know anything. Okay, well, I guess I have to check something. So let's do
No idea.
storytelling.
I just listen to comedy skits.
Comedy
So,
skits.
I really can't say anything about her.
Yeah.
As
Oh, I
expected.
see. Wanted to just
You look like you
story
belong in a
thing.
comedy skit yourself.
I probably do. I mean, she's not wrong.
I heard Madame Ronmay is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
No.
Fine. Ugh, what a headache.
Huh? That one I was able to answer correctly.
Molten cheese tart is the best.
Molten cheese
Its outlook
tart.
is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
That sounds like a snack.
What's
The way
our
she's
slogan
talking
again?
about it, it's
One.
not.
Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop
Oh
the
my
flow of
goodness. Is that
negative
their
energy.
marketing strategy? Okay.
2. Energize yourself. Increase your
Is
capacity
this like an
for
energy
action
drink or is
and
it a
walk on the
dessert?
path of
I'm
molten Cheese
confused.
tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese.
I mean,
tart
it
is the
sounds
best.
delicious though. I would eat a molten cheese tart.
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart.
Oh,
is
okay,
Madame
it's a fan.
Ronmay's top
Well.
fan. This is how it preaches.
I mean, I was
Those who
gonna
offer
eat it
their
if it was a
love are
dessert
expressing
or some sort of
admiration
food.
and
Like molten
affection
cheese
for
tart
Miss
sounds pretty good.
Ronmay.
Melted cheese? Heck yeah.
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but
I like
they're
this
just
guy's voice.
awaiting the arrival of the
Reminds me of
mechanical
Peter's voice that I
aristocracy.
used for Roman's Christmas. Ah, I gave him the most
Since you're
annoying
so
voice I can muster.
interested,
That's probably not the
I'll
most
tell you
annoying
how to
voice I can
secure an
muster, but
audience with the honorable molten cheese tart. You'll need to
molten
work hard.
cheese tart. Okay,
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ronmay has been. If you're sincere enough, the
Oh my
honorable
God.
molten cheese tart will show
Probably some like
itself.
crazy guy.
Ron May, member 81 of the
Number
Genius Society,
81.
a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely
Interesting.
nothing. Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result?
Nice.
Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
Hey, Foxtrots. Thank you. Thank you. How was your Christmas and everything? Got plans for New Year's? Yeah. A mysterious summoning ritual. Oh, I see. I don't even know how many I've done. Okay, there we go. I summoned him though. But I did. Oh, maybe I did there. There we go. Have to do it multiple times? There we go. Yeah, currently our original plans for New Year's Eve were canceled because everybody was sick. So, well, most people were sick. So we just decided we would switch our plans around. So tomorrow, instead of Artable into Sunday, we're having family dinner for New Year's, and then it's gonna be an Artable into Monday now. Look at it. I mean, it looks exactly like mine, except for mine's cow print. Mirror.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart.
Okay.
What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
Wakaka.
That was way too risky.
Was it? It reminds me a little bit of the Charlie Brown adults. You know, they go wah 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 wah. I like the arms. It's funny.
Does Madame Ronmay recognize me
No.
as a masterpiece?
I like how it
Molten
jiggles.
Cheese Tart says Madame Ronmay still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart.
I don't understand why that was risky. I'd rather listen to it than this guy.
There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world.
Oh my God.
Madame Ronmay.
The drama.
Hey,
The
you!
drama.
Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
Ashy paste grade bean tarts.
You heartless dessert.
Oh my God.
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Runmay.
That's funny.
Shh! Quiet! Oh, the honorable molten cheese tart may have a
I'm a
crispy
crispy
exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly
'Cause
sensitive
it's made of
and
melted
delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ronmay's attention.
I like how she was talking about how like nurturing life forms and everything is basically like baking and cooking, and she just basically made a bunch of intelligent desserts.
You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms
Gray
of
bean
flavor.
paste.
The Honorable Molten
I mean,
Cheese
to be
Tart
fair,
is a firm
gray
believer that
bean
people's lives
paste
need to be optimistic.
does not, like, sound nearly as delicious as molten cheese tart.
They both hope to receive Madame Ron May's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the
Honorable
Molten Cheese Tart.
So the plan for today is, speaking of plans, we're gonna play until 7, and then I'm gonna go eat, and then if we're not done playing Honkai Star Rail, if we're not done with the quests and everything, we will come back.
Madame
to
Ron May
Honkai Star Rail.
acknowledged it. It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Oh my goodness.
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely
I feel
not.
like this guy is the same voice actor for, oh, what's his face? Sampo, yeah. You hear it? You hear the Sampo in his voice?
Love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
This guy is definitely
Remember,
Sampo's
as long
voice
as
actor, I
love
think.
is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to
Honorable
it.
Tart. The Honorable Tart.
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
I'm just gonna go around being like, the Honorable Tart. It's good though. Good shit. New message. You can throw those little monsters in here. Okay. I don't even know where that is. It's a one-way passage. Okay, well. If he says so. Milk almond life form. Milk almond life form. That's my creation right there. We roll out. Oh my god. Into the toilet. Uh-oh. It's too fat. The molten cheese tart is too much. Look at it. Okay. How do I understand what it's saying? An unqualified life form. Goodbye. Oh my god! I flushed it down the fucking toilet! I just saw Precious Tart went down the toilet. Whee! Manuscript. It's just hilarious. I just flushed it down the fucking toilet.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer.
Uh-oh.
And
See, there's
now,
Screwlum right there.
I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
As her assistant.
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably
Herta
wouldn't care
is
anyway.
like a very hard person to make worry, I've discovered.
Just in case,
So,
I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
okay, well I can't
Help
talk
me.
about you anyway.
It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. Alright, let's go.
I guess, man.
Hi, Ron May. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
Herta's like, sauce! So special!
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation.
This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Screwlum's so cool looking. I can't wait for Screwlum to become a character.
Moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
What a word. Juxtapositions. He's like nodding in approval.
Get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius.
Uh-oh.
The reason for our gathering is clear.
Is it Dr. Ratio? It's
What
Dr.
else
Ratio.
could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you.
I guess they call him the Lord of Silence.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time.
Oh, it's a she. Okay.
Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's
Dr.
a hard
Primitive.
pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
She's like, yeah, but I'm gonna be picky about it.
What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her?
You know, the
Rame?
polka
Is she
person
still
that
alive?
ended a whole bunch is the, like, apparently the reason behind there's not so many Genius Society members left. You know. She'd be alright with that, though.
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Okay, then why the fuck you asking me here?
Of course. You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
Just don't want me to know about the other Genius
Let me
members.
walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Hey, that looks like something for Rune May.
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Rame. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
No.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Rame?
What is it, though?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
Okay, what?
I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
Okay.
Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while.
My goodness. She's like, I don't want to stay
You've recovered
put.
the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Except for I made my own little thing, so.
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late.
Dun, dun.
The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the little dragon's bathroom. welcome back. I do have a little visitor in my lap. My little dog decided to come visit me. So, she probably won't stay for too long once she realizes I'm not actually paying attention to her. But I probably will have to help her get down off my lap.
Herta uses that place to
I don't
welcome
want her to,
visitors
like,
from
belly
across
flop on the
stars,
floor.
or to
Doesn't
welcome
often.
members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
Okay.
There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it.
Interesting that she can just do
Stay
this
vigilant, assistant.
without
Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
You do that on the spot, just like add a fingerprint to her ID card.
There's a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where
Do I have
my
to fight
headache
it?
is
I guess I
stored.
had to fight it, maybe.
Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Okay. That's a little bit weird. Very cryptic. You'll understand everything when you come to the railroad station. Maybe look at some memory.
What does sealed zone look like?
I guess we already did that. Bubble. Bubble. Ooh. Cool cutscene time. Oh wow. It really is sealed. It's like the lights aren't even on. Just feel like if you say hello, it'll echo. Is that it? Looks like a busted down robot. It is a busted down robot. Suddenly this got very Five Nights at Freddy's, didn't it? I haven't even watched that, and I know that this is the premise of it. Well, some of it, I guess. Creepy robots chase you around. Like, my character should be scared about all this shit. You know what I mean? Like, come on. No. Like, we've dealt with worse. There it is. Nope, that's not it.
Buzz. What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz.
Robot frying cold
Open
rice.
Zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
Nice.
Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice frying robot.
Leftover rice frying robot. I love it.
Maintain zone
Hey,
operation.
leftover. That's how you get
Inorganic
stir-fried rice,
life
though.
forms. Buzz.
Leftover fried rice.
Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help? Fry leftover rice. Buzz.
Fry leftover
Fry
rice.
leftover rice.
Oh my
Buzz.
goodness.
Welcome, visitor. What do you... Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%.
Okay.
Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Okay then. So I guess we go this way? Different robot though than what we saw. Let's smash everything. Might as well smash some things. New zone. It's a very small place though, isn't it? I guess that is the little robot. It didn't look smashed at all though, does it? Ooh, treasure!
Is that all?
Is that all? Considering I didn't expect any treasure chests to be here. Ooh, look, it's space, y'all. This looks like the same planet we were looking at from the railway station, so... But it's the same planet. We must be on that side. How cool is that? Treasure. Oh, that's the incubator. Oh, creepy. It's big and red, so you know it's dangerous. We have entered a safe zone. Ooh, papers. I actually haven't read a whole lot from Honkai Star Rail. Like, I need to, like, read some of this stuff. Narrate it. The sealed pod is used to conduct various biological research at the space station. It was once used to isolate dangerous substances. You wonder what kind of stuff it has contained. Okay, we don't want to go too far, because I'm sure that we have to go this way.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident.
Ah, it kind of seems like they got they got dual personalities.
They also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a...
I think that a lot of creatures would feel that way. Unless they just don't have enough sentience. Like they have just enough.
Bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Oh no, it sounds like something's crying. Oh, there it is. Look at it. Oh, look how stinking cute.
This is the headache Runmei mentioned. It's just a different flavor.
Look how cute it is. Oh my goodness. As she paced. It is the dessert. Look how cute it is.
I'm not one of Runmei's recognized works.
Oh my goodness.
Negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Oh my goodness.
Runmei.
These poor creatures. Sounds so sad and pitiful.
Why am I a
gosh, I'm asking that same question.
What's that noise?
Uh-oh.
Follow me. It'll be okay.
That was a lie.
I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Ooh, another treasure. Okay. It's super cute. Interesting. Sounds like Baba Black Sheep. It's totally Baba Black Sheep. Ooh, what is this? Ah! Okay. So we need to switch up our party here. Yeah.
Yet another journey with you, Imbibitor Lune.
Instead of Clara, let's have Jinchue. I did not actually switch her? What? There we go.
Feeling lucky.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah.
Let's fight it. It's interesting. Interesting.
You're the best.
Repay. Sense a storm.
Shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus.
Get it, Shushan. Oh, now it's a little bit too loud because it's the battle music.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
Nice.
I'll see you off.
I like her little extra thing where she now gets she'll now bring back a skill point.
Let me through.
The strength.
She didn't do it that time though. Lame. Aw. He didn't die. Now it died.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Such a sad song. Like, why?
Look at the draw. Freeze and
Hit him with the tiles.
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Bam! I love the dragon.
my turn. Want to see what I can do?
She actually has the thing where she can follow up, but she doesn't do it very often. I've noticed. Boom. Yeah. And there's another one up ahead too. Whack.
Grace.
Take this. Shape of Titan Rise, Venus.
Whee! Fat chicken.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
No more playing nice.
I really need to work on getting our density up so I have a 5-star physical aside from Clara.
Let's settle this.
I do have fire though.
Choose me strike.
Man. propagation. Oh, he's outraging. Oh, that's fine by me. It looks like a horror movie. Hello, Crimson Carmen. It's a Honkai Star Rail. Does look a bit like a horror movie. Propagating bugs. What could be more horrific than bugs that propagate itself? Oh, dang it. Just switched characters, but I didn't notice that it had that. Oh well. The weaknesses were different. Also, welcome to my channel, Crimson. Nice to meet you.
You chose the wrong.
Choosing strike.
Come on. Why? Why? Yep, there we go. Yay, got two. Kablooey! Really? Okay. I kind of expected that one to just be killed by that ultimate, but it wasn't.
Get it now? That's the power of the
These poor little things. They're just so sad.
I never imagined there'd be so many.
Look how many of them there are. Ooh, hey.
You're here too?
Hmm.
Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Does indeed seem to be that way. We flush it down the toilet. This is where it goes.
Member number 23 spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
I guess that person died.
That the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire.
Experimenting on life forms.
Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer.
I just now noticed her garter is a DNA.
Have you ever felt this loss?
I feel bad for all these little guys.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
Man, slime molds and other fungi and those small organisms, they evolve like so fast. It doesn't surprise me that she has an obsession with like slime molds.
All individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-May be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Food? It's whoop! Ah, I was ambushed.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
I was ambushed. They knew what they was doing, putting that right behind that door.
Don't your hands hurt? You're the best.
repay.
Uh-oh.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
I'm outraging.
Nothing major.
Oh god, they're dividing again.
Take this! Shake, rise, Venus!
The times have changed.
What's a bug divided by more bugs? More bugs.
Heaven's search.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
You chose the wrong enemy.
World cleansing dragon.
Dragon! Kablooey. Heck yeah. Ambush, but I still beat him. Suckers. How dare you ambush me? Hey. What's down here? This is a toilet. I can't talk to the robot, I guess. Oh, there is. Oh, I thought it was a hand for a second. It showed me that there was something I could collect. Look at all the plants! How cool. To rake in an extra income. Look with your eyes and not your hands. I like that. It needs to be a sign. I need that as a sign for you know, classrooms, I think. With your eyes, not with your hands. Read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions. Sounds fitting. Ha! Accommodate the ashy pace.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Okay, interesting. That it opened when I set it in there. Okay. It's a bit weird. But this game is all about the weird, so. Collect. After carefully reading the pop-up notification that reminds you to submit the weekly data report, you fumble for the button to turn off the screen but fail to locate it. Treasure chest. Okay. That must be probably the next step. Unable to operate it at the moment.
Hidden room. Buzz. Madam Ron May has permissions. Please submit your
Hey, luckily I got Ron May's ID card.
Granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
I like how she's got an inorganic lifeform chat service. Wow. Frying cold rice.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Oh no. She fucking did the truth thing, didn't she?
That is an emanator.
Oh boy.
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is.
Here's where we get the new boss fight.
View them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eon than any other life form? First, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However,
I'm not really sure if you could just create a genius.
if we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths?
Yeah, like destruction.
Of course there would be. Daisy Ronda.
Oh my god. Swarm disaster.
Swarm disaster through the simulated universe.
Like the worst one. The one that just wants to eat everything.
Nurture them and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like the experiment?
Famous last words.
Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's lovely.
Services. Madam Ron May, alien species.
Alien species.
Plaster head.
Man with plaster head. Who the fuck is that?
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Opening up. Anything in here that we can investigate? Ah! A chest. See how many chests there are here. Oh, there's also a warp trotter. Okay. No idea where the warp trotter is. But then again, I suppose I haven't completely discovered everything here, so. There's obviously one treasure chest down that way. Ha! Had its back turned to me.
Nothing major.
Oh, Grace.
Look at the draw. These and
Ta-da!
I sense a storm.
no more playing
That thing
nice.
is fast AF.
Let's settle this.
Wait for the tides. Dodge this.
The strength.
Eternal sleep.
The dead returns!
Bugs, bugs, bugs.
Do not fret.
Repay. Nothing major.
Horn slash.
No more playing nice.
Yay! Look at it go.
Strike. Gotcha.
Really?
My turn.
Doo doo doo. It's gonna be an extermination.
The power of the Cloud Knight.
Hi! I didn't get to use my technique, but that's fine.
Take this.
How about we no prefer to fight? You no prefer to fight? No. You die.
Heaven surge. Break. Awaken, Dormant's blood-cleansing dragon.
Yay! Flying dragon.
Let's settle this.
Ha ha! I only had to do it once that time. Heck yeah. No ambush for you. Oops. Not me pulling up buttons. Hitting the buttons again.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I sense a storm.
No more playing nice.
Let's settle this.
Wait for the tides.
Come on. Really? Nothing? Nothing. Nice.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
I'm obviously supposed to go this way. Well, let's go this way.
Take this.
Maybe we'll run into the warp trouter down this way.
The times are changed. Awaken, dormant.
Not enough skill points? Fine. Got an ultimate.
Let's settle this.
Choose me strike. Come on.
Well, at least it did give her back some things, I guess.
Look at the draw. These and
It's nice that it regenerates skill point occasionally. Hello, Thanos.
The strength.
Really? But that it? So close. Eye of lightning. Well, there's a puzzle that way. Just plans to hang out with family. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's an elevator. Banana time. Oh, more of the space station there. Alright, we've entered a safe zone. We back up at the top. Hey, who dat?
Huh? There's someone in the distance. Who?
It's Dr. Ratio. He's the free 5-star everybody's getting.
And how will you counter it?
Hey, Corlett,
Only
it's
an
good to
idiot
see
would
you
ask
again
such a
too.
question. Just move this here.
He's just playing chess with himself in a forbidden place.
You look distressed.
A plaster head. That's who they're
Something
talking about.
the
Now I understand.
If that's the
Got a
case,
stone book.
you better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of
No.
any relevance? to
I
our
just want to
current
know who you are,
predicament?
buddy.
If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both
Rude.
of us.
So rude.
Never
Rude.
mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are. And I'm aware you are in Ron May's
Get some
employ.
buff arms, though.
This was not my intended destination.
He lifts, bruh.
I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs.
Or he could just say, my name is Dr. Ratio.
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Yeah, okay. Witness the big trouble. All right, down the elevator we go again. Space. Space. Uh-oh. I was like, oh, okay. We go down this way. Oh, it broke out.
The space station has an area this big?
Yeah, and something broke out of it. Like that was all put together a minute ago. Ew. Slimy. Ew, why are you touching it? Don't touch it if it's sticky. Just like Gale in that clip. Stop licking it. Stop touching it. Stop touching it, it's sticky.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Here we go. Ah, why are you picking on Sushang for? Like, damn.
Receive divinity.
Poor girl. This is also, I think, the new place you can get Echoes of War. Swarm Key Scaracabas.
Allow me to see. Eternal sleep is not the dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
If I knew it was ice, I would have switched out Ching too. But it's okay. Whee!
Waken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Yes. Oh no, she's been entangled. Oh, wait a minute. There's another one. Oh, I can break its weakness immediately. Ah.
Time to settle your accounts.
Heaven surge.
Poor girl. Really? That's all I get from it. Eh. It definitely does not seem these things do not want to die. Oh no, it was almost dead. That was a nice bleed. This fight's gonna take a while. Bam! Ow!
Bloom.
Not fret.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Nice. Aw, she didn't get a skill point back. So annoying when that doesn't trigger when I don't want it to. Kaboom!
Awaken dormant scales.
Dragon time! We better get more Videodora so I can make myself a dragon theme. I obviously need a dragon team.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the
Time for self-healing. But I like Voucher so much.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Uh-oh.
Sense of storm.
I don't have enough. So I'm not gonna even bother. It's just gonna multiply.
Look at the draw.
It is gonna multiply more, but you know.
Looks like victory!
Oh my god.
Wanna see what I can do? Yeah.
Poor Laucha. Shit. Oh no. We lost Laucha. I was very unlucky.
Better late than never. Time for the dance.
Very unlucky. I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
Or I'll go through.
That death beam. Yep, there goes the Ching Shui.
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
Not yet. Not now.
Alright, we're gonna switch out Ching Chu for Yang Ching, I think. It always says my chase characters are low. Okay, so let's see. Let's change this out here.
Is my swordplay good enough to learn from a master like him?
And I never did get into Honkai. I should probably give it another try. Sucks that I'm so busy. Yeah, I really like Honkai. It's pretty fun. I need a second life. I feel that, man. We can skip this, since we did already do this one. I also should probably, like, have used things. I should have used some items before I did that, and some consumables, but it's fine.
I wish not to use the strength.
At least with Clara's thing, you know, she's got a defensive ultimate, and, like, she's got Daddy's Fog.
So, how many strike with heart?
Man, Yan Qing's gonna go again? Dang. Uh-oh. Am I already gonna lose him? That would be such a pain in the butt.
Eliminating threat.
Oh, dang it. We did lose him again. Alright, we're gonna just, like, restart this fight. That was like... That was super unlucky right there. Alright, so let's actually use some items this time. No, let's use speed. I feel like speed is gonna be good. And, we don't need frozen. We need that, though. are always like really hard. They always like push things a lot.
How can that be?
Oh, I like how Yang Xing still get, because I retreated though. So he still gets his ultimate at the beginning. Ha!
Sense a storm.
It's fine by me. I think whoever gets hit with that first hit always ends up taking that beam too. As long as it's not Laucha, it's fine.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Nice. It's frozen now.
Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom.
Ooh, at least he can heal himself to full though.
Time for some sword play.
So close.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Yay! Alright, now Laucha definitely can't die.
Awaken dormant scales.
Oh, it's so close. Wait a minute. Dang it. Doesn't matter.
Delve hidden
He's still gonna... We're just gonna go ahead and use this though. We'll go ahead and break his ult. Break him.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Because he is gonna like spawn again, but it'll come out broken.
Times have changed beyond recognition.
I'm not afraid of you.
That's right, you tell him, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swan.
Daddy Smog with the damage reduction.
Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Might actually have to level up Traces for all of this, but you know.
I wish not to use the strength.
I mean, I did have to do that, honestly, with, I don't want to do that much. Honestly, did have to do that with the last one, though.
So, how many of my strikes with heart?
The last, like, big boss thing was, pretty rough, too.
Blade in flight.
No!
Allow me to see you off.
I need to be brave. Strike with heart.
You know, work it up here.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Do not fret.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Not enough.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Whee! Well, it wasn't so bad. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this thing. Yeah. Vulnerability. Woo.
Heaven surge. Dragon.
Boom.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Oh, dang it. Don't have enough skill points.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
There's some nice hits there. Dang, so close to killing it. Making it blow up on everything else. Nice. We're almost there. We're at least almost to phase 2.
Eliminating threat.
I need like some more self-healing here.
It'll destroy the space station.
Uh-oh.
Receive.
Hey!
I'll never forget you.
Ha!
Eternal sleep is not the dead. Will rip.
Spog's like, give me a second, I need to shoot his ass.
That which is
No one touches the baby.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spock.
It is not even close to being its weakness.
Awaken dormant scales.
Oh wow, look how many it's got. It's so nice. But this is about, I think this is as much as it can like spawn, so. Oh, never mind, it can spawn 4 at once. Wish I could do something about them all at once, you know, when it's that low, but I ain't got nothing.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon.
Oh boy. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. It wasn't as horrible as it could have been. I like how that one just keeps preparing to fight. It's like I fight now.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Fly, you fools! Fly! Nice.
Protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spock.
I think that one's gonna die fast. Maybe. Or maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, I can break it here. If it'll let me. Poor Yang Ching. He's out now, though.
I can breathe easy again.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Yay! Now they're all gonna get broken. Nice. And then there's a whole bunch of them gonna explode. So many stacks of vulnerability.
The times have changed beyond.
Ah, so close. Having another ultimate there.
Awaken dormant scales.
Yay! Dragon time! Dormant scales are a go-go.
Allow me to see you off.
So, how many blades in flight?
Ooh, and now he's frozen.
Heaven's search.
Okay, we're almost done. Why? Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to do it now. But
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm gonna go ahead and free Young King.
Divinity.
I can breathe easy again. Practice is over.
We're still gonna hit him anyway. I very much doubt I'll be able to wear him down enough, but all these do make it easier for him to blow up, though. So,
I wish not to use the strength.
and that's as much as he can do now. Oh, there we go. The Omnistar. Pew!
Abyss flower.
Yeah, that one did hurt a little bit.
I can breathe easy again.
Stay back. Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
I hope we find out soon what's in that coffin. I think it's abundance
That which is
self.
seized must be
But we'll find
repaid.
out. Ow. Poor guy.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Song. Strike with punch.
I sense a storm. Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Whee! Oh no! Ah, I might be able to beat him up this time.
How many of my moves can you
Apparently not. I ain't got no skill points left. Clara is outraging.
Allow me to see you off.
Not him. Okay, well that's okay.
Receive divinity.
He's free now. I feel bad for Claire because she's like, I'm trapped. Nice.
A one-time enemy blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords to
Main dude right here. Yay, blow up time. More blow up. Yeah.
Eternal sleep is not.
Woohoo! We did it! Yay! It only took like 3 tries. Oh boy! Of course, Dr. Ratio's gonna come in and take all the credit, right?
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to
nope.
sustain its own existence.
It just wasn't able to
vanished
sustain its
as if
own
it had never been
existence.
born.
Interesting.
The threat is over. Time to get going.
Figure it was Dr. Ratio coming in, swoop in, and take all the credit. Nah, it just blew itself up.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
For real. Like, what the hell, man?
Take caution.
Alright, oh, I forgot this was a fucking elevator. We're gonna go and explore a little bit on this map. See if we can find the warp trotter and the other stuffs. The other treasures. Whee! We're gonna run around as Claire though. Okay, she's super cute. Look at her. She's definitely part of Kid Squad, which I have not played with Kid Squad yet. Should, but I haven't got Bailu up to level yet, so I need to do that first. Oh well, I guess I gotta be a little bit closer to it, don't I?
Take caution.
Alright, since we need 1 warp trotter and 3 treasures. So we're gonna look everywhere for these treasures and this warp trotter. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Look at here, the little pitter patter of her feet. Ah, treasure chest. 1 down, 2 to go. Can also investigate. Let's see. With the extremely high resolution of the screen, every data label is clear. You start missing the era of low resolution. I don't think I do. I definitely do not miss the era of low resolution. This is the way down. We gotta go everywhere. There's also like 1 like mini boss thing that we didn't do. Ride the elevator down. Whee! So dizzying. So fast. Such speed. Such vast expanse. Oh, whoops. That was not the way I meant to go. Alright, we'll just teleport. Right here. There we go. We'll just hop around. Alright. So let's see. Which way do we need to go? We need to go up this way.
Never imagined there'd be so many of them.
This is where we need to go. Find the thing. Put the thing. Ooh, there's big treasure. Oh god. Okay, I got it. Ha ha! The overall station surveillance system has been operating normally since the evacuation of the researchers. A line at the bottom of the screen catches your attention. System is waiting to be reactivated. Please update the iris information promptly. Whee! Was that one of them? That was not, in fact. Maybe it was. Was it in fact one of them? Nope, it was not. Also, how did I get all the way over here? Okay, well, I guess I went the wrong way then. We gotta go back. I meant to go up the stairs to meet the boss guy. Maps are confusing, y'all. The stairs are right here. Okay. I was like, how did I miss the stairs? They're right here. That's how. Aha! Alright, who do I need? What do I need here? Ice, fire. Okay, we should be able to do it with this. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's do some of our stuff here.
Shift the balance.
What if you not so?
That which is seized must be repaid.
So, how many of my moves strike with heart?
Alright, now we can speed this up since we're not doing a boss, so. It automatically turned the speed off.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
Blast them.
Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Boom!
Let's settle this. Target threat index lowered.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Aww.
Heaven's surge.
Clara didn't get to her revenge.
You chose the
Bladed flight.
Outraging. Ow. How dare. Hey, quit picking on Clara. Okay, this one does not have any freeze. I don't like these guys, so.
I sent a storm.
These guys are a little bit easier to beat, I guess.
eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
We want to make him blow up as much as possible.
Protect everyone too. Help me, Monsieur Tara.
Ow.
Repay.
Oh, she's outraging again. They're all outraging. Except for Laucha. He's the only one not outraging.
A one-time practice is over. Swords descend.
These guys are annoying. Because they can outrage like so much.
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Monsieur Tara.
Time for the dragon. Yeah.
World cleansing dragon.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. I'm okay.
Alright, somebody gotta die here.
The strength.
Ah, so close. There we go. Hey. Did it. The chest is mine. Alright. That does not count either. Yeah, there's still 2 more to get. Okay. Where do we go from here? That's a locked door over there. Trotter! I found it! It's mine!
Strike the part.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Heaven surge. Break.
Let's settle this.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Yes, Warp Trotter is mine! The loot! The loot!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
She's so cute.
I'll see you off.
He's always preparing to fight. It's always about the fight with that one.
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
The Trotter is mine!
Swords descend.
Whee! Now I just need to find the last
Consequences
one.
are mine to bear.
Oh, there's two more. Okay, we're missing two. I guess you can't get in there at all. Maybe we didn't look everywhere. I believe we got the one that was in here. But just to double check. There's gotta be one we're missing. It's gotta be probably at the beginning. I don't believe I went down everywhere. Yeah, let's go down this way, I think. Maybe we can find it down here. Still missing two treasure boxes. I don't think I've been down here. Nope, definitely not. I don't think anyway. Or maybe this is the same. Yes, let's go back up then. Go through the other door. Ah, there's one. Now we're just missing one. One more. Where could it be? I'm honestly not sure. I went into the locked room. Maybe just keep going along this hallway. It's always the last one that's the hardest to find. Alright, that's definitely, that was that puzzle area. Where, oh, where's the treasure? Scary, scary, scary. So scary. Definitely been down that way. Where the mini bosses were. Hey, Hey, there's something over here. Yeah. Okay, so we go this way. Suppose we should look around. What's in here? Oh, that just takes us. Just takes us back out in this hallway. Place you can't get in. This place again. It's always in the last place you look. Found that one that was in here. I remember there being one in there. I did find it and I did open it. Oh, maybe there's one in the elevator. Or down the elevator. I don't know. I didn't see one down there, but we can at least try, right? I think that's about the only place we haven't looked. Other than that locked door that I can't seem to get into. It's clearly a space that you can get in because there's like a room behind it in the map. But I don't know how to unlock it. Okay, I know that I got all the chests here, so let's go back down. Oh, wait, we might as well just get these assignments out of the way. Wages of humanity. Maybe it is behind that room that's locked, and I gotta figure out how to unlock it. So let's go back this way. I think that's the way we came from originally, anyway. All the puzzles. Hey, you know what? We'll just teleport over there. You would think that there's gotta be a way to open this door. It obviously shows that there's a room that you can get to behind there. I don't know how to get in there, though. Oh, can't do anything with that thing.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path. I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Alright, so I have no idea. Let's just continue on with the story then. We're gonna teleport here. Get even closer. I'm lazy. It's Bubbles! Alright, listen, you.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
Uh-huh.
You look upset.
Uh,
I regret my
upset is an
actions.
understatement.
There's no
You made
defending
me
what I've
go
done.
and fight a giant
Time and
bug.
again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
Okay, so technically she didn't lie. She just submitted
How
things.
should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others.
And I see that.
Restrained by time and place,
I
this code
certainly
of
see
life
that.
could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted.
Oops. It almost ate me. We're gonna go with that one. It almost ate me.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it.
But you
I
didn't.
must admit, I'm not fond of
Dr.
scenarios where
Ratio
everything
was there
aligns
waiting
perfectly
for
with my
me.
expectations. An
He's like,
experiment should
yeah,
have
just
its
in case you
unforeseen
can't, like,
twists.
kill it. I'm here.
That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Oh, look at how cute they are,
I
though.
see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial
I'm not
love.
sure one needs to be a genius to determine the different types of love. You know what I
That being
mean?
said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least.
Ha. Okay, well, then maybe she's not a
I do
genius
not
after all.
understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
Maybe. I don't know.
Seem irresponsible?
I mean, you did
I'm
make
sorry.
them.
I am often at a loss as to
That's
how I
like
face
that's
my own
like
creations.
making a litter of puppies, you know, and then just like dumping the puppies at somebody's like place and be like, yeah,
The
these are
effects of
yours
the
now.
anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like.
I'm gonna say you're a crazy
even pretend
bitch.
you never knew me.
Yes, you are.
After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas
She don't know
affect
how
what
much
they leave
trauma we've been
behind.
through in this story.
I'm skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
For
It
real?
won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity.
That's some
Perhaps we'll meet again
bullshit.
someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
She says so.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon.
Scrollum's like always at the space station. He just Hello, KP Prophet! Hey guys! Thank you for the raid, KP Prophet! Hooray! Hooray! Hello, Raiders! I'm Anna Belinda, a variety streamer. And today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. Woo! While we celebrate the weekend. How was your stream, KP Prophet? What did you do? What did you play?
I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome.
Okay. She's kind of a weird character here.
Will be. Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Thank you, KP Prophet, for the subscription. Can't talk. Oh, you played League, Apex, Tarkov. Cool. Did you have a good time? I'm not familiar enough with League or anything. I think I've played it like twice.
I promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested.
Did you win some games?
We could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers.
Wanted to continue, but no one was on anymore who I could really play with. Yeah. Playing with like a bunch of strangers in League is tough too. Can be a little bit toxic.
It wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
That's like that in all like the fighting games and stuff. Oh my god, looking at all the holograms of them. It's going good! We defeated the boss for the storyline. We're wrapping it up, and I think we're gonna do, we're gonna start the event, and then I'm gonna take a short dinner break after a while. Look how cute! I guess they're going with her. How adorable. It's Bubbles! Of course she's gonna become a visitor, right? Aww. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to Asta. Part 2. Accommodate them. That's a good way of saying, I'm keeping them prisoner. I'm locking them up. Related to me. Nah, I forgot her. How's it related to me?
All remains as it did yesterday.
So you do care about them. Okay, Asta accommodates him in the space station. I haven't done anything yet. Maybe eventually. So, I'm not really gonna forget her, I think. Oh yeah, that guy. I forgot to ask her about him. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh no, it's a group chat thing. Welcome, new friend. You already know me. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. People breaker. Oh my god. Okay, have a good nap. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Richard Know-It-All. Huh? Chronically online, and yeah, well, you know. Uh-oh.
Heriter Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Herta is her own her own puppets. Management. I mean, just sound like regular old management, you know what I mean? Licenseless space driving. Oh my god. I mean, she's her own person. Like, Herta can, like, handle herself. She got, like, 1,000,000 puppets. What kind of person would be a Herta fan? Are these same people who write letters to serial killers in prison? Probably. Probably. You're absolutely right, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh, we went further down that rabbit hole. In a Herta's office we go. Oh, she's really not here. Oh, shit. Well. Seems like some simulated universe stuff here. Oh. We've been kidnapped!
This was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station. But their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her.
Uh-oh.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
Well, I didn't see her. I just come up, you know? After the meeting.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
Oh, he's not a member of the Genius
She's
Society.
Only just woken up.
He's in the Intelligentsia Society.
Need
oh my god.
Pointers.
That guy.
Again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions.
Yeah, like why was I
Asta will
kidnapped?
explain it all to you.
Like what the heck,
Probably know
man?
the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range.
Why isn't there surveillance on a base outside the station?
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
Okay.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect.
He looks like somebody who would be in an intelligentsia guild. God, that's a hard word to say, though.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called super smart
club.
The IPC's vast
That is one way to describe the Genius Society.
However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? almost as
I mean,
intriguing.
she could just switch puppets, but...
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
I'm not.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Oh, we were having... Oh, shit. I did not mean to click anything. I don't even know what I was clicking on.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you?
I guess they mean like the attack.
It again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
That's the Wubaboo.
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints. Maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta. I can't remember some of the details.
See. We had to do memory
Try
bubbles.
to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Oh, here's Hinkle.
Despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
A jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them Wubaboos?
Yeah, the Wubaboos.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler
I
would
remember
be
the
of more help, but he's
Wubaboos.
been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too.
It definitely did turn into a big headache for Asta.
Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I...
Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms through conducting key conversations with characters. Collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate yourself. In memory, sorting the fragmented information you recall as you explore your memories will be promptly recorded and updated, which can help you reconstruct the entire timeline.
Ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
Walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Yeah, like, where's the dog?
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence.
Everybody's looking for Adler.
That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger.
No danger, not at all. Not here, not at the
Brother
space
Arlen,
station.
I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Arlen didn't have a good, like, cover story anyway. Good lord.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Alright, so we're gonna... Can we change people? I don't think we can change people. Okay, since we're in the memory, we're in the memory.
Bladed flight. I need to be brief. How many can you both strike with heart?
The times are changed.
Boom.
I'll see you off.
Eliminating front.
Receive divinity.
Bladed flight.
Let's settle this.
I sent a storm.
Oh, there's Adler.
Over there. As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go.
Help me improve.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Watch out!
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Heaven served.
Blast everything.
Settle this.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
The strength.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Nice. Little follow-up attack here and there.
Eliminating front.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Svarog.
Yeah, Mr. Svarog, help us. I just like how it's Clara, but it's really Mr. Svarog that's doing all the work here. Right? It's really Mr. Svarog doing all the work. Daddy Svarog taking care of his kids.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I mean, it fits perfectly for Kid Squad.
Okay.
You got that one adult that shows up.
That's me. What's up?
He's so
She
little.
wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got?
Too abstract,
Too
huh?
abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess.
That's all I
Have
already
you
said.
asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Uh-oh.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying.
I thought it was the Wobaboo, but maybe it was
Let's
something
call it a
else.
day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Oh, was it Ruin May again? Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as ba-ba-ba in conversations as you explore your memories. Using Cognition Chasm has a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start.
Herta assigned me to find certain lost curio that has very abstract traits. It seems that I may need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and someone from the Department of Insight are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station, and Asta must be under considerable pressure. We had a brief chat, and she speculated that what Herta is looking for is a Wubbaboo, but this isn't certain yet. In the end, Hinkle recommended me to look for Adler. Apparently, he is the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. I ran into Arlen on my way to find Adler. He seemed to be looking for Adler too, so I decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us when he was attacked. I stated our purpose, and he seemed to have an epiphany from my words. I think I understood something from the words of someone Asta mentioned before.
I may have overlooked something. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy.
We need to go back this way.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
You recall more missing memories.
Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret.
It's never a good idea.
However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of... The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Arlen was secretly investigating something, so after saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of it, but he seemed to be hiding something. I guess this has something to do with the missing researchers that Asta mentioned before.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Seems like my memories have been wiped, doesn't it?
That person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Emily!
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
Her name's Rich.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler
This
doing
guy.
a little business on the side.
Little
Small
business
scale.
on the side, a little
Best
side
left under the
hustle.
table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
We gotta go back and forth again. There she is.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
You don't need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence.
I feel like Emily has done something.
Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small
She's
print?
just saying the same thing over and over
I'm
again.
not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
She's just repeating the same thing.
Another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Interesting.
Don't get me wrong. I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
How is this taking a side, though? There ain't no
Cienjo
sides
species
here.
Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Time to go back.
The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate.
Researchers' disappearances.
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred.
Interesting.
That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimonies seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
I think I remember this.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong.
We're gonna use it.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely... that's right! They're called heliobi.
The heliobi!
I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. Let's call it a day.
Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Is Herta been a heliobi this entire time?
Human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start, starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
I have a feeling that the current Herta is a fucking heliobi. That would be like hilarious.
It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints.
Oops.
Let me describe it again and send me a signal when you...
I think she... If only there were...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Herta assigned me to find a certain lost curio, which is a kind of energy life form related to the Genius Society. It seems that I may need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it either. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and Emily of the Department of Insight are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station, and Asta must be under considerable pressure. We had a brief chat, and she speculated that Herta is looking for might be Wubbaboos, but this conclusion may be inaccurate. In the end, Hinkle suggested I look for Adler. Apparently, he is the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. In addition to Hinkle from the Department of Ecology, I also asked Emily from the Department of Insight for clues about the missing curio. She told me that apparently there are similar life forms in the Xianzhou Alliance. The issue of the confidence crisis Hinkle mentioned concerned me a little. Asta and I chatted about this topic, and I unexpectedly learned that there had been a series of researchers' disappearances on the space station recently. I ran into Arlen on my way to find Adler. He seemed to be looking for Adler too, so I decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us when he was attacked. I explained what my intentions were, and he said that the Wubbaboos suspected by Hinkle, the Department of Ecology, and the heliobus that Emily, the Department of Insight, heard about were both energy life forms, which gave him some kind of revelation. Arlen was secretly investigating something. After saving Adler, I tried to get to the bottom of things, but he seemed to be hiding something. I did some poking around, and sure enough, he was investigating the disappeared researchers that Asa mentioned before. With Adler's help, he discovered that every disappearance was accompanied by an instance of spontaneous human combustion. Herta assigned me to investigate energy life forms similar to Wubbaboos and Heliobi. The spontaneous human combustion occurring among the researchers is also a thorny problem. But Adler already seemed to have a bold conjecture. His intuition was very accurate, and it seemed that he was looking forward to something.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
Well, you asked, Dr. Ratio.
The last time
you didn't want to know, don't ask.
In her office, she sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
I guess Herta, but...
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Tell him, screw him.
It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
What answers, though? What? Oh, boy.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
Well, to be fair, Heliobite can do a lot of fucking damage if you leave him alone, so...
so much.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment in...
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one...
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I already did that one.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and...
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection. An endless trove of...
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection. An endless...
I doubt Herta is interested...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story...
I don't know. I thought I answered everything right.
I remember now.
That's enough.
Because, I mean, I did defend. I defended all of it.
The assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio that...
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio that...
Herta didn't mention the name. However, she did give...
True.
Why do I feel...
And the assignment involves a curio that... Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
The curio isn't
there
the
it
point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough. Then you...
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until...
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough.
Okay, so I guess it's this one.
She decided to hold.
I remember now.
Okay,
That's
maybe it's
enough,
none of them.
However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us.
Well, yeah, Asta.
It's okay.
You invited him.
You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion.
Sonny's come to visit me again, so if his tail gets in the way, it'll cause my model to go crazy, but he's okay.
Oh.
But that's why my model
So that
would like glitch
explains
out.
why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes.
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened.
After this one, we're gonna go ahead and take my 45-minute break.
Disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
As soon as we get this done with.
But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Questioning ends. Woo!
These two incidents were caused by the same person, and the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Uh-oh. New mess. She's here, she's here. Who the big shot? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hello, Cultivine! Happy almost New Year!
Broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in
who's this fancy bra, huh?
destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject
Somebody's
their
fancy.
favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Ooh.
This is...
A declaration of war. And an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains. And the Annihilation Gang is already paying
The
a visit.
Annihilation Gang.
It almost seems
Gosh,
like
it
this
sounds like
space
Hook's
station is
crew,
more
you know.
suited
The
for
Hook's
path of
Hook's
than erudition.
Hook's crew versus the Annihilation Gang.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
Ooh.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke
Jeez,
bonds.
that's harsh.
The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel.
Everflame Mansion.
The Everflame Mansion he has is
I
even
want to
the
live in an
arch-enemy of
Everflame
the Japella
Mansion.
Brotherhood,
Sounds pretty good for a red
despite
dragon.
both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood. I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since.
That's definitely not a coincidence.
Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything.
But why, like,
The
the
disappearance of
researchers, I wonder?
researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
No.
You have
Me?
a superior strategy. Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
I mean, I don't know.
We'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please investigate the issue quickly.
Sure thing. Alright, so we're going to go AFK for a little bit. For 45 minutes. I'm gonna go eat my dinner. I'll be right back. Oh, that is the wrong one. There we go.
Old friends, meet yet again. meet yet again. Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends 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 meet yet again.
again. Old friends meet yet 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 again.
meet yet again. Old friends, 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 meet yet again. yet again. Old friends meet 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 yet again.
Alright, we are back. We're gonna play for another hour and a half, couple hours, something like that. Alright, so now we need Arlan's assistance.
Old friends.
This main quest is quite a bit longer than the previous one. It's pretty nice. I don't mind necessarily. It means there's lots of content.
As it did yesterday.
There's Arlen.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Dr. Ratio's like, bitch, shut the fuck up and give them to me.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
You know, Dr. Ratio's a little bit of a hottie, but he's too annoying.
That depends on your
I don't think he's husbando material. Pamela. Quid pro quo. Only for you. 20% interest for every 5 trades. You give me 1 more pick. Nice. That's big investigating. You're upset at management too. Everybody's upset at management. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Sure are enlightened. Well. Okay, well, I got somebody on it.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
I guess that's the reason why he didn't contact us, huh?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold
Which
of.
is funny because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Adler is like one of the daily quest givers.
But
It's
it's
hilarious.
been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace.
He just poof.
The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Info.
Oh, Wen Sherling is the
Lead the
is
way.
the daily quest
You said
giver,
Adler was on
actually.
the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least.
I could Peppy's down there giving
If
his own input.
disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
Ooh, maybe there was something like
We need to investigate this.
a curio that was you know, related to Duke Inferno. Oh, we're contacting Don Hung. Well, I mean, it's too late for that shit. Everybody's just like, wait for my contact. Like, bitch, we need information now. All right. Wen Sherling. It's over here. No, wait, she's not the one. It is Alder that gives you the quest, I think.
Oh, it's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared.
Poor kid.
He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities.
Yeah, he's the guy, yeah.
Me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Hmm.
Who said I want him back?
Oh my god.
But if you want to find him, he was reading this book.
She's like, I don't want him back, but you know, if you find him.
I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
same, girl. Let's see if I can get any, I guess. Oh, well, hang on. Oh, hey, Pamela got back to me. Yo. Okay. Not what you would expect. Interesting. Okay, okay. I mean, it makes it seem like upper management got them, you know, disappeared. You know what I mean?
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
It sure is.
I finished
but I don't think Asta's like the type to just, you know, off people.
A few genius society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
Maybe it's that polka person on Genius Member Society that nobody wants to talk to because she's like apparently a murderer. Okay. Uh-oh. The fire demons of Fatora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. And even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitnesses reports claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's flame... Oh. Okay, wait, because we can't scroll. Okay, there we go. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that is related to his origin. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. And there is not much information about it, only one line that catches the eye. Burns through the worlds, leaving numerous signs of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants. Or maybe those researchers were part of Ifrit all enough. I don't know. All right. Got all these clues. Let's see what we got here. Looks like we do have that. Goodness. Okay, well. The simulated universe. Well, that's different. It's certainly different. Nanook. Hey, look! Super Annoy! Isn't that mine? That looks like mine, though. Okay. A special name. Super Annoy. Nice. A missing ingredient. Aww. Tries really hard. Hey, this is the room that was locked. Okay. So we finally got in the room that was locked. Did have something to do with being a story, yeah.
Back.
I'm indeed back.
I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Well...
Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the
Oh, it
enemy's
definitely
attention?
did.
Indeed. And I already know what he found.
Ooh.
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Nope.
Tenuous connect first.
Okay, well maybe I'm
Adler's
not supposed to answer that one with one of these. Nope.
Tenuous connect first.
The only thing I can think of is that you just keep spamming these things because it's hard to tell.
Distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno.
Hey, I finally present something.
During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testify to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion.
I mean, if we bust up this Ifrit, can I take his ever-burning mansion? Because, like,
answer is right there.
that sounds like a pretty good place to be right about me. Right about now.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkan.
Ah, so
She was an
that
amazing genius.
that is the
Intelligent,
energy
kind,
that
and humble.
Herta was looking for.
However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
How is she a genius at 29 days old? Or maybe they mean she lived for 29 days after becoming a member of the Genius Society. I don't know.
Shifted into a different phase
Maybe
as soon
she's
as it was
not
created.
a human.
When it returned to this phase,
so weird.
Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research.
Ron May, did
But
you
the kindling
create
was lost in the
Ifrit?
process.
God damn it.
If
You
Ifrit is a
already,
scion
like,
of the phase
did that
flame,
one.
then the entire incident is now
You
clear
already
as day.
did. You already copied that one bug.
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, The curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering
Hey, hopefully I didn't miss anything, because then I'll have to go back and figure out what I missed.
I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet.
I like that she's number 29, and then she only lived 29 human calendar years.
As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share
Now I gotta know who she was, because, like,
phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but
you know, I think any other life form, like 29 days, would certainly still be an infant.
That is the truth.
Unless she was just like a created thing, kind of like Duke Inferno.
The researchers didn't disappear; they were moved.
Hey, didn't miss anything.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester.
Heck yeah.
Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need
people would like doubt the upper management, and they would think that they disappeared them.
Trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
Dun dun dun.
We're running out of time.
Uh-oh. They're talking about it. They're like, I smell a conspiracy. Oh my god. I mean, People Breaker's got a point there.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
He's got to do more.
It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
That means something to do with acid.
Involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Oh, she's gonna disappear now.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger.
Teleported to where?
Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability.
Ah, so
Logic.
maybe everybody is
Asta
still within the space station.
confines of the space station.
We just don't know where they are.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say?
The
arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own
Now he's
way.
talking to us, that bastard.
Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out,
I just realized I don't think
his
this is the main quest anymore.
vanish.
I forgot that it turned like a bright blue. It's obviously a companion mission
I will head
of
to
some
Herta's
kind,
office and
or a
activate the
side,
folded
or a
space in
side
the
quest.
curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters,
It just happened so suddenly after the main quest.
Inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss
No, wait,
Trailblazer
it's
and
orange.
contain the fire.
Oh, team must include Dr. Ratio. Ooh. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Let's see. Abilities here. Okay, so he's a damage dealer then. No problemo. And for extra damage, let's do Shang.
Just focus on healing, and if you get into trouble...
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick
Yeah,
up
this
its
is the main
trace.
quest. Okay.
Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Yep, let's go. The folded space results from the spatial distortion using the spread of the infernal fire. Trying to pass through it may result in a drift in the spatial coordinates, with you transported to somewhere unexpected. The folded space at the space station uses to counter escape curios. It can effectively cut off space to hinder standard travel. Well, let's go.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Scrollum said, it
Look
cannot
at it!
escape
It looks
from
like a
here.
heliobus.
Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
So it's kind of like a puzzle, I guess. Hey, look who it is.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Pretty effective little taunt there.
Your answers?
Interesting.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
Aww.
A blade knows no
Eternal
mercy.
sleep.
I was kind of hoping that she'd hit extra and get a skill point back, but no.
Your end approaches.
No more playing nice.
I'm asking question.
Nice. He's got a pretty cool looking icon too. Must go this way.
For the theater of the mediocre.
That taunt is pretty nice.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
I like how it's still bugs though. Everything is still bugs.
Answer me. Let's settle this.
The fight is set.
Everything to do with these dudes gotta have bugs, don't it? Bugs this, bugs that, everything is bugs today. These weird looking beetles.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Take this! Shape of time rise, Venus!
Go squash it, big fat chicken. Nice.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
0 points. Nice.
I'll see you all. You impede me. Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary.
So close. Now we done. Look, there he is.
This has nothing.
You keep stealing my peoples.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Alright, so I do indeed need to come up this way.
For the theater of mediocre.
I love that he puts a statue of himself. I mean, it's pretty,
Eternal sleep is the dead.
it's pretty good. I think it's pretty appropriate for him. Ah. 80%.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nice. 100%. Nice. So I see what the percentages do now. Pretty cool. Well, it seems like Dr. Roshi is pretty cool. He's on like welt level. With the imagination stuff. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, am I supposed to go down? Oh, maybe I can't teleport there, can I? A little bit weird. Okay. Here we go.
What is your goal?
He looks so cute.
Seems like this chase is about to end. It's interesting. Haha! Just in case I'm gonna use my save my skill point.
May be unreached. Savor it for me.
Anyway, so when I get to the boss, then I've got all my skill points to like unload for my techniques. Alright, well, that didn't make a follow-up,
Blade
so...
knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Let me through.
Oh! Dang it. Dang it!
I'm asking questions. Test.
Failed to stand you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Well, it's just like, there we go.
5 points.
Bad 5 points.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Leaning Tower of Pisa. Pizza pie. Oops. Where am I going? This way?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Yeah.
Got the defense. Answer me.
Ooh, there we go. Nice. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage there. That was a lot of damage. Sure was. Nice.
The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay.
He's like, I hate you.
Your answers? Test.
The game is up, my boy. Look at it, it's smaller.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now,
He's like, I'll be back though.
next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer
He's like, I come get you personal. He's like, this guy, personal, bitch. It's personal now.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting a lot of people now.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we? SAS per kid. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Boom! I like how he's just walking away. I like that other people can trigger his follow-up attacks too. That's pretty good.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for
Oh,
me.
you can do another follow-up attack.
Receive
Huh?
divinity.
0 points.
0 points.
The dead return.
Let's settle this. I will dispatch your end approaches. Too little.
Uh-oh. 80% of a follow-up attack. Whee! Aw. I was hoping it'd kill her, but it did.
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Surprise Venus!
Get her, Shishang!
A blade knows no mercy.
Your answers?
Well, don't have any skill points left, but we got that.
Nice. You're not going anywhere.
Failed to send you.
I'm asking questions.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Smackety smack. 100%. Nice.
So this is the extent of Miss Green's materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. Got the defense?
These guys blow up, so why not? Nice, nice, nice.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This guy is pretty good. And just about was able to kill it. What? Kill everybody without taking any damage. Here we go.
It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. Your answers?
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
I'm gonna need Lausha's ultimate stat now.
The fight is set. Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Ah, dang it. Still not enough. So I'd rather this guy not, like, have to hit anymore, you know? Because, like, he'll end up, he'll end up, like, healing himself. Yes, he's healing himself. Look at that shit.
You chose the wrong end.
There we go. Now we can get rid of this little healing thingy. And get my own little healing thingy.
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Whee!
No more playing nice.
Nice. Got it back. 80%.
I'll see you off.
0 points for you.
You're the best.
Get him, fat chicken. Nice.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of
I like how his book, it has an owl shape on it. Owl-shaped mask. Ooh, nice.
A blade knows no mercy.
He's gonna get him again. As long as that ultimate's active. So good.
No more playing nice.
Nice. Ah! Again! Well, he didn't survive long. Oh, there you go. He dead now. And there she is, and there he goes. Hey, poofs. Woo! Challenge completed.
Good work. You did very well.
Of course I did.
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Yay!
It was all thanks to Adler.
Oh!
They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert
Adler
solved it
got
from
themselves
within.
out. Nice.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise
Good
fine.
going, Adler. He gets a promotion.
Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam.
I like how they waited until Herta
But
left,
there is
though.
one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Huh, I wonder what that is. I guess he doesn't care to elaborate on that. Nice. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all. M-Robot. Keyboard warriors. Damn. Oh. He was behind it all along. I'm guessing Screwlum's getting him. No, it's Dr. Ratio.
I've been waiting.
Oh.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came.
Aww.
After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
Mr. Ratio, not Dr.
I'm quite
Ratio.
honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you. To accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi.
That's true.
Logic? A third party saved them.
So I wonder how he did it, though.
Fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste. Floating past the
So he was the one that interfered, because then he couldn't take him outside.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure.
I don't
can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor. But maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar.
I like his sandals there, too.
And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well-versed in
Planet
the human
Screwlum.
mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong.
Man, Dr. Ratio's got some
Stand
shit against the
aside and
geniuses,
observe
doesn't he?
is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers,
so he does have something against geniuses. Well, I guess the people that follow them blindly, I suppose.
Is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today.
Interesting. So all this, like, happened because Duke Inferno, and then Dr. Ratio is just like, you know what?
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
He just like poofs out of here. There's Dr. Ratio. I've heard about what you did. Nice work. She's got back to work. She's like, well, she got back to work. That's exactly why I'm worried. Worth a lot more. Interesting. Mr. Ratio. Why do they keep calling him Mr. Ratio? I thought his name was Dr. Ratio. Chest! There it is. Woo! Nice. That was the last one we needed. It was in that room after all. Critter Pig! Let's, well, shoot. Let's go ahead and, start the mission for Golden Gears, because we will need to do that eventually. And then we will start on, the Critter Pigs. Number 27, Rupert, is one of the most intriguing members in the society. It proclaimed itself, oh, it's neither male nor female, I guess, to be an emperor and started a crisis in the Machine Empire. Ah, it was a machine. Known throughout the universe, the First Emperor's War. Run May plans to cultivate Nos, and Screwlum has always been interested in the origins of inorganic lives. So we quickly found ourselves on the same page and decided to focus on the time before the death of number 27, Rupert. First step is to extract concepts such as calculation and logic systematically. Then we need to organize them and filter out content related to inorganic lives. Prepare yourself, for you're about to witness the history of the cosmic droid head. You'll know it when you go through it. There's no point in listening to my description without seeing the real thing, right? Nice. I want to do the critters, though. It doesn't really seem like this has any... Okay, I still need to finish some of these. Doesn't seem like it has limited time rewards. This does, though. Oh, I could have just fucking turned around, I guess. Oh, look at them all! How are there so many? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, okay. It's over here. Helper robot. Hello, I'm the helper robot who looks after Madame Ruinmay's creations. It's a pleasure to serve. Before we begin with the nurturing, please allow me to explain the processing. The space station is analyzing the genetic components of the creations, and we must nurture more creations due to an insufficient sample size. The 2 parental creations are ready. We use this life form oven to keep nurturing new creations. Creations all have different genes and can express different traits. Please note that every time a new creation is nurtured or a new trait is discovered, it will bring great benefit to our research. Lead researcher Asta's remote messenger is now online. Now, please follow the lead researcher's instructions. Is it a toilet? This filling is pink. In the lifeform oven, these basic traits have a chance of being inherited by new creations. Next, open the lifeform other and nurture some creations. Oh, I thought this was another fucking toilet. It's an oven. In the lifeform oven, the base traits of the 2 parental creations have a random chance of being inherited by new creations. By nurturing creations and obtaining new traits or rare creations, you can increase your research level. Constantly nurturing creations can increase your research level and earn various rewards. Select the 2 creations and prepare for you and put them in the lifeform oven. The lifeform oven is ready. Get nurturing. Innocent coconut angel cake. It's all gray. The newly nurtured creation huddles up next to the chassis of the robot, carefully sizing you up. Aw, it whizzes out before you're even able to see what color its tail is. Well, it was gray. It was gray. I saw it. It only just spawned not long ago, so it may not be used to life here yet. I don't know where it's scuttled off to. It's not safe to go outside. Anna Belinda, can you please find it? Yeah. I guess it wants it to stay in here until it's ready. Bit busy. I like these names for them. Mung Sentimental Bean. I like it. There it is. You recognize this creation as the one that just scuttled away. It reaches out its paws toward the trash on the ground and is about to swallow it. You want to stop it, but it's already too late. Man, that sounds like a cat, all right. It swallows the trash, then begins to tremble all over. Its body starts changing uncontrollably. Uh-oh. It's a trash cat! It's a trash cat! Its appearance has altered, but it doesn't seem to have an explanation either. You decide to take it back to the helper robot. Perhaps it will have an idea. We just had a trash cat. They need to clip that. We made a raccoon, guys. That's basically what a raccoon is. All right. Trash cat. It swallows the trash, then begins to tremble all over. Its body ground is about to swallow it. You want to stop it, but it's already put its paws toward the trash on the ground. Is about to swallow it. You want to stop it, but it's already too late. Man, that sounds like a cat, all right. It swallows the trash, then begins to tremble all over. Its body starts changing uncontrollably. Uh-oh. Cat! Cat! It's a theme to have an expert to the helper robot. Perhaps it will have an idea. Put its paws toward the trash on the ground and is about to swallow it. The trash cat. Based on what you have just described, my initial hypothesis is it mutated after consuming the trash. The mutation then changed the creation's physical traits. The hypothesis is not yet confirmed, but we can try to see if we can approximate the situation. I have reported the details to the lead researcher Asta, and a remote connection is now established. Please turn to the lifeform oven. We are going to try a few things out. Nurturing can sometimes trigger mutation events. After depositing the materials needed, creations obtain mutant traits. When triggering special mutations, creations can become rare creations. After you have all the needed base traits, the lifeform oven will be able to calculate the resolution rate. The resolution rate indicates the probability of a mutation occurring. Our parental creations had the gray skin and gray filling base traits. They should fulfill all the base traits needed to make a trash cake a gray body creation. All base traits present. The lifeform oven will automatically calculate the resolution rate. Resolution rate indicates how likely a mutation event might trigger for this nurturing. Attempt to nurturing, 40%. A mutation. You triggered a mutation. The material clues needed to nurture rare creations are displayed here. The gray creation seems to have consumed some trash. I think this one will do. So you feed it. Innocent coconut angel cake. Because you unlocked new mutant traits, your research points have gone up too. Look, a clue for required mutation material has been unlocked. When you unlock the corresponding clues, the resolution rate will be drastically improved. Because the resolution rate has been improved, I have a feeling we'll definitely get a trash cake this time. Special mutation. A trash cake. It has successfully nurtured a new batch of creations. The traits of this batch are extremely unique. You can't help but wonder where these special traits are actually coming from. The Department of Ecology's latest research has been downloaded. Loading. Please wait. That is their sensory organ. Think of it as a hat that comes with them. I have seen some creations whose physical traits greatly differ from most of the others. They drift around all over the place. If you get the chance, you might just run into one of them. It would be very good if you could bring them to me. With sufficient samples, the secrets of their physical traits can be decoded. I'm sorry, this is not well understood. However, the Department of Ecology has two creation species that you can use for nurturing research. Next, please keep nurturing creations to help speed our research progress. And the answers to all the questions you seek can be found through science. Aww. Aww. Look how cute. Research level increase. Remember to claim your rewards. The research handbook has some rare creations and creation traits recorded. Go have a look. This is where clues for rare creations are recorded. You can use it to search for information. This is where creation traits are listed. New rare creation unlocked. Let's mark it and bring it back for nurturing. Maple leaves. All base and mutant traits are listed here. Expanding the index can earn research points. Looks like the base traits don't match and cannot be resolved at all. Use the parental creations that have all the needed base traits. %. Innocent coconut splash melon. 30%. So I guess we have to just keep doing it until we get it, maybe. A mutation. We'll feed it this. Look how cute. It got a little flower. Special mutation. Rice dumpling. Look how cute. Oh my god. Its appearance reminds you of a past acquaintance. After giving it a quick groom, you take a close-up photo. It's fucking Don Hong. It's the critter version of Don Hong. Oh my god, we're gonna send it to Don Hong and everything. No. No. Can't tell from the picture. I've never seen a life form like this before. If you have data about them, remember to enter it into the data bank once you get back to the Express. I love it. It's another clip. Don Hong. I love it. Looks like just like somebody you know. Of Don Hong. Oh my god. Patient. Rice dumpling. Look how cute. Oh my god. Its appearance reminds you of a past acquaintance. After giving it a quick groom, you take a close-up photo. It's fucking Don Hong. Patient. That's so adorable. Looks like Don Hong. Okay. Goal set. This creation needs more types of base traits. Let's call the new type pattern. There are 2 creations that can simultaneously possess these 3 basic traits. You can use the filter function to quickly find a creation that has the corresponding patterns. I see, so this one. Oh, I see. So it wants that one. There we go. 20%. Aw, look how cute it is. 30%. Aw. We just keep different types. I love it. Oh my god. Mutation. Well, we want to feed it. Feed it this one. Aw, look at it. 70% special mutation. Let's go. Yay. Aw, look at it. It's an ice cake. It's March 7th. A past acquaintance. These are all current acquaintances. It looks just like her. It's so cute. It's not like Don Hong. He's just like, no. Naturally adorable. Oh, of course you would want to take pictures of it. That's amazing. Oh, limited time rewards. Unlock a total of 3 rare creations. Cool. Got so much stellar jade. Okay. It's research handbook. We have to do the mission. Okay. There we go. A kitty cot. Oh, look, they're all kitties. Oh my god. Nothing gets me more excited than being able to create pets. You may place your favorite creations in different areas. Similar creations tend to get along better when placed together. Okay, we're gonna listen to him. Creations are all very pleased with everything here. They have left you a little gift. Aww. They shat. Swoosh, swoosh. Oh no, what is this? Playing around in filth in the trash. Oh my god. They're just like cats. It's true. Germaphobes. You talking about renovating? Won't be as complicated, I see. Interesting. I see, so we're gonna have to spray things. Unnecessary trouble for other robots. Rest area! Aw, look at him. You hear him purring? That's so cute, oh my god. What? I didn't select that. I selected the toilet, didn't I? I definitely selected the toilet. Wait a minute, is there something wrong here? Okay. So I guess that was just the creation oven. Haha. Straightforward. Yay! Aw, look! Innocent berry souffle. Ooh. Ooh. Got to get them all. Can accommodate more. Look how cute. All right. Yeah. Okay, so. Wants me to pick one that has white at the bottom. And that is also blue. Okay, so we got that one. And then we need one that is blue. 20%. And it's gonna be brown. Oh no, it's gray. Aw. No, you're cute though. Mutation. Feed it the ice cube. Aw. Look how cute. 50% for a special mutation. Another mutation. Interesting. Beans. Interesting. Those two are the exact same. I gave it special because that one had a flower. Special mutation. Lambda's friend. Aw, look how cute. I don't know who this one reminds me of. I can't decide. Oh, Rune May. That's so cute. A family photo of them? Okay. Rude. Okay. Okay, keep nurturing. Okay, so now we have another one. We want to put this one as a goal. Okay, so we need orange. So let's take out this one, put in this one. There we go. I guess it doesn't matter what it has, as long as it has that part. That's the same. Oh, we can pick blue too. I guess it doesn't matter what color it is, as long as it has this white part. And it's gray. Okay, you can't use this. Cannot be used for nurturing. So it does have to be a gray body. I see. Aw, innocent berry souffle. What else are we gonna get? Mutation. Give it a sugar cube. Aw, oh my goodness. You know what? I think we can switch this out then. Yeah, 40%. Does this change any? No. I guess it's still 40% no matter what. Could be special, right? Innocent coconut souffle. 50%. A mutation. Ooh. Oh, look. It's got a little tail. To make it even special by doing these two together. Oh, we got special mutation. Pretty sesame cake. Look how cute it is. Oh my god. It's, oh my god, a blade. I guess it does remind me of a blade a little bit. I can see the resemblance. It's Silver Wolf, of course. Blade would never fucking answer our messages. See, I know it's bullshit because Blade would never call anything fucking cute. That's hilarious, though. Alright, so it needs to be orange this time. Looks like we can't find two creations that have all base traits needed. Would it be nice if we could transfer two base traits onto a new creation via combined inheritance? Okay. I need something orange. Orange kitty. Okay. Trying to make it inherit some stuff. Okay, that did not quite work. Oh, wait. Never mind. Maybe not. I got one orange one down here. I didn't even notice that one. Ah, I got a mutation right off the bat. Aww. Don't get any new research points for that one. Ooh. Another one. This is, oh, that's a mutation. Innocent orange corn chip. Oh, look at it. 70% now. Special mutation. Burn its tail. Aww. It's Gweenifen. It's Troublemaker. It is definitely Gweenifen. So true. That's so cute. I made it. I made it by breeding animals together. It's gonna scare it. Oh, we got a message from Asta. He's on a mission. Oh, a curio. Joy filtration set. All right, we are going to go ahead and pull, and I'm going to go ahead and stream after I do some pulling. So let's warp, baby, warp. Let's do these two just to build up a little bit of pity here. It's just a little bit of pity. Because I haven't pulled since I got the last 5-star, I think, so. We're gonna see what we get here. It's only 2 pities, but whatever. Pity's a pity. Alright, so it's definitely Ruin May here, and Jouet. Okay. So let's buy enough to get 4 more. Probably go ahead and buy 2 of these. You know, I probably have enough of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, even though we know it's gonna take more than 10. But we'll see. Gonna take more than 10. But maybe we'll get Shui. Oh, it'll be a 4-star. It's March 7th. Might be all of her, might be actually all of her Eidolons. Alright, so we're gonna buy 9. Do it again. Nope. I don't know. She's still like level 60, I think. I may have actually ascended her, but yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've used March 7th. Good night and sleep well. Well, there is my 4-star. Unless I get another one, which I don't think I did. Nope. Oh, I can only buy 5 more. Dang it. Alright, so we can't warp 10. We can warp 6 more times. We know that today Pom Pom is probably not giving me Ruin May. Because Pom Pom is Pom Pom. He'll probably give it to me next weekend. Like he usually does. At least everybody gets Dr. Ratio for free, though. That's pretty nice of them. I got nothing. Still no 5-star. But maybe we'll get a 4-star again before we leave. Maybe we'll at least get Joie. It looks like we ain't getting neither. Usually at least get the 4-star within the first day of pulling, but... Hey, look, okay. Maybe he'll still give it to me. Nope, it's March 7th again. She is one of the boosted 4-star characters, though. Her, Ting-Yun, and Jui. Alright, let's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that March 7th have all of her Eidolons. Yeah, she's level 69. And she does, in fact, have all of her Eidolons. Well, hang on. Maybe that means I have one more. I got one more pull. Yeah, I definitely have all of her Eidolons. Which is funny that I can still get her because, like, I guess that means it automatically gives you an extra pull if, like, you know, you have all of her Eidolons, which is pretty nice. Look at him. Ah, yay, limited time rewards. All right, so we're gonna see if there's somebody. This one's a very short event, it looks like. We're gonna see if anybody's on currently. We do have Zeta is on, so we'll go ahead and raid Kamui. Zeta Kamui, he is just chatting, it looks like. He's actually playing something, but I'm not sure what he's playing. So, we're gonna go ahead and raid him. And Mr. Rogath, if you would go ahead and get that raid ready. Tomorrow's stream is going to be canceled because it's getting moved to Monday at 4 p.m. EST is going to be Arta Belinda Monday this time. And I'm going to be drawing Huayu, which is a koi fish-like creature in Chinese mythology. And we'll talk about it more on Monday. But it's a koi fish with wings, and it's gonna look very pretty. So, I will see you on Monday. Have a happy new year. We're gonna be celebrating the first of the year together. Hooray! With some art. And then we'll play some more Honkai Star Rail, because we gotta get all the cuties, right? But anyway, I will see you guys on Monday. Have a happy new year. Have good celebrations, and I'll see you later. Good night.